And Uriel,
Mother,
would you please stop
how
declaring
long
that
must
the
we put
city
up
is
with
safe for the
Skyrim
Jarl to
spouting
roam?
his nonsense about the
You and I
Empire?
both know that
What
isn't
would
true.
you have me do? Send him to the
I would
gallows
never
for
knowingly
treason?
place Layla in
He's your
danger, but
brother.
you know that.
Hello, everybody.
My
Why do you
only
always
concern
question
is
my
your
judgment?
safety, Mother.
Let me go
You don't
I
outside.
can
trust
only
me.
imagine the sword.
Everybody wants to talk. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Skyrim. 3 times legendary. So, where we left off yesterday. By the way, I'll start from the bottom of the screen and I'll go upwards. Hello, Scuderia. Good to see you, buddy. Hello, Yasagi or Helga. Good to see you too, my friend. You're here today. That's good. Grumby, good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going great with you. Alrighty, so we're still in Riften before we go to our next stop. But there is one place we have to visit. We have to go to the temple up here. Oh, 2 places. We'll go... What time is it? Let me bring up my clock. It's 8 PM. I think she'll be still awake. So we'll come down here to the Hall of the Dead. It's good to see everybody, and we'll hope we'll get some more people coming in. So this is... There we go. And we'll talk to this the lady that attends the Hall of the Dead.
Come to laugh at the grave tender?
You tend the graveyard?
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
Now, apparently her father's dead.
How can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun, and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
I can bring it for you.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest. Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
Alright, so we can deliver that dagger when we go back to Whiterun. We'll be going back to Whiterun quite a lot, don't worry. We don't have to rush there right away. We'll be returning to Whiterun quite often. And over here, let's go and collect some... which door did we come out? Yeah, that's right. Oh, let's go to the temple up there. Because there's another quest we can get here. The Book of Love. Which we become a matchmaker. Hey, Gradient Plays. Good to see you. Oh, you're short today. The shorts. Good to see you. This is your shorts account. I have to check it out later. So we want to talk to this woman here. She's the priestess.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
Hey, DM, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in.
May I receive her blessings?
Hope you're doing well.
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Well, you can support away. I'd welcome the support, Gradient. If you're not subscribed already with this account. I'm getting close to 700, so it's going to be a big milestone for me. And I really appreciate everybody that's, hooked up, supported, and everything like that. So sit back, guys, enjoy. There's not going to be a lot of combat today. We're doing mostly crafting and all that. Like I said, this is a guide to show you everything of how I build my character. And it's specifically designed for melee, up close and personal. Like the ones you see me doing, the combat that you see me doing in my other streams. So this is the whole deal. For the third time I'm doing this. But nobody ever watched it. Nobody never paid attention. But hopefully this time people will.
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Now, Helga, I teach you a neat trick. Neat trick. Alright, so you know how you click on somebody's name, because you can only do this, the rest of people can't do this. You only got this option. When you click on somebody's name and it's got, go to channel statistics, go to channel, ban somebody, etc., timeout, blah blah. If you scroll right down to the very bottom, it's got the option moderator. If you click, if you clicked onto Gradient's name and you scroll down to there and click on make moderator, it will give you two options. One, don't pick the top one, pick the bottom one. That makes Gradient a moderator with a spanner, so he can go and check out other people's channels too. So, hey Nathan, good to see you. So, if you could do that, you're the only one who could do it. I have to get out of the game to be able to do that. If you could.
It fills me with joy to hear you're with child, Dinya. They said that it couldn't happen. But Mara has shown.
So like I said, click on the name, scroll right down to the bottom, click on moderator, and you just read the options. You don't make them a big moderator where they can ban people. You pick the second option, the bottom one, only has you two options, and then that make Gradient Plays Shorts a moderator too. And like I said, there's a difference between the two types of moderators. The difference is people with the normal moderation can only go to other people's channels, but they can't ban anybody. The Helga has the big spanner, so good to see you, Nathan. Thank you for coming in. All right, so we got that. What else can we do in Riften? We still have to convince Polly. Let me bring up my map. We can go and try one more time. He'll be in here. I think.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
There he is. We can try. Oh, and there's Helga. So if we succeed, we don't have to go running to find Helga.
When are you going to take me away?
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing,
that
I
old
guess.
place? I could care less about it. It's you I want, Bodhi.
Another round.
Helga gave you a mark of Debella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Or I'll have your head on a pike.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
Hand what over? I have no idea what you're talking about.
And now the moment of truth.
Give it to me or else.
I like you. So I'm only
Or
going
else
to
what?
say
Oh,
this
God.
once.
You don't scare me.
If you ever try and practice the Debellan arts
Remember to
with
keep
Henry
at the temple.
again, I'll make sure that pretty little face loses its beauty. He wasn't.
All right. So, we'll come back and convince him later. So we've done pretty much everything we could do in Riften. So we're going to go to another location now, to another city. Let's quick save. Don't want to get attacked by wolves outside. Because last time there was a wolf pack, at least 9 of them. They just kept on coming. Alright.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Camera always, that's his foot. That's the driver's foot. The camera always focuses on the foot for some funny reason. Let's go to East March.
East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Let's go visit Windhelm. We're going to go to all the cities anyway.
Take me straight to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Hey Gradient, good to see you too. There was somebody here. With your name.
You'll find Windhelm's full of dark elves. The kind from Morrowind, you know.
It's like
I
mini.
don't have anything against them, long as they keep to themselves.
It's like mini me. Oh, that's a nice picture. That's a mod, of course. Good to see everybody. Thank you very much. So if we're now in Windhelm, and let's go visit. It's nice that it's daytime, so you just get to see Windhelm at its best. And I'll show you where all the skill books are in Windhelm. There's quite a few of them. Because we're going to collect them now.
You come here where you're not wanted. Eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Maybe the reason these Grayskins don't help in the war. Imperial spies.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Argentina is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar, always with the nonsense. Oh, of course not. Was it just
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! The house, they're cursed.
Huh, then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it. What you heard is true. Aventus Oratino walks around the path. His actions are linked only to rule. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Grog, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. So very tired. Sweet mother, sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Die, Grelod, die! You've come at last! I knew you would!
Alright, so we got our first skill book, and now let's talk to the kid. He what's the name? He ran away from the orphanage because of the person that looks after the orphanage. She's a very cruel lady. And now, but the thing is, he wants her dead. He's trying to call the Dark Brotherhood to put a contract out on her life. And the way you do that is you have to do the Black Sacrament and talk to the Night Mother, and she talks to the Dark Brotherhood. It's a very spiritual sort of like procedure, if you believe in that, all that sort of stuff.
Are you all right?
It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, this kid thinks we're the assassin and that we've listened to the sacraments and we've come for the contract. So we're going to just remain silent and play along with this. Because he could go, yes, of course, the Black Sacrament. Oh, let's do this one.
Yes, of course. The Black Sacrament.
It took so long. So very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
Hey, kid, I was just teasing you.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grelod the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grelod the Kind.
Alright, so that's another Dark Brotherhood quest initiated. Are you leaving, Helga? Okay. Take care. Or unless somebody else is leaving. Anybody leaving in the chat? Everybody seems... Nobody said they're going or anything, said goodbye. So I assume it's you. Alright, Helga, if you have to go, go. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. So, this is a wonderful Windhelm. That's where Ulfric lives. That's the palace of the Stormcloaks. Palace of the Kings. So we're going to go down here to this part of the city. This is where all the poor people sort of like live.
Listen to you. It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders. You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Yeah, well, Skyrim's big enough for everybody.
No, Skyrim's big enough for everyone.
Good. Too many Nords in this town have been listening to Ulfric's narrow-minded words. He's tough, loyal to his men, and a good leader. But if you're not a Nord, Ulfric will never trust you.
Alright, this is all political. About Ulfric.
You've seen
Safe
how we
journey,
live.
sword sister.
Cramped alleys, rundown buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter.
Now this guy's
Take
got a
good
little
look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
a little quest
If
we
not,
can do
let
for
me
him.
know. I might have it stored away. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all?
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while. Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Alright, and the next skill book we're going to grab is right here, behind the counter. And that's for speech. Okay, we're ready to level up. Alright.
Watch what you're doing!
Sorry. Come over. Now, Viola was that woman we passed on the way up here, so it's good that she's on the streets. But first we want to come in here.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my
I got a clean
kind.
mug around here somewhere.
I was wrong.
Now, there's a skill book right over here. Don't take it because you'll be stealing it. Just read it. And then exit the book. And there we go. We leveled up. That was alchemy, I think. There's another skill book up here. Where is it? There it is on this table. The dinner game. Alchemy again. No, this is, I think what the I don't remember what the first one was, but yeah, this is alchemy. And while we're here, we'll steal the money from this strongbox. Just quick save. It's basically free money that we can pick up as long as we don't get caught. Oops. Where's the sweep spot? It's supposed to be an easy lock. Oh, there we go. Aha, got it. And what's in there? 100 gold. So we'll take that. And now we can go. There's nothing else in here to do. Now we're going to go to the Palace of the Kings. Oh, there's Viola. That means we can go to our house.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Alright, so we've got to go to Viola's house first. And put, you know, return the ring. Ooh, who are you? Susanna.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Yeah, there's a lot of racism happening in the city. See if we can get 20. Now these ingredients aren't in the normal game. They're not. This is a mod. Not a mod just for the flowers. It's part of the city. all the textures of the city and all that. Actually, the mod actually introduces plants into the city to make them look much more nicer. That's why there's so many around. Right. We'll grab these two. There's another two up there. We'll grab those. Oh, let's grab that. Oh, it was only one. Alright, Viola's house is which way? This way. There's a lot of ingredients around the city. So that's Viola's house. It should be locked. Expert lock. Alright, let's put our mace away. And let's pick this lock. Make sure we're hidden. Just check, see if there's any guards coming. See somebody was walking past. This guy can't see us because he's looking that direction. No guards, no guards. Alright, quickly let's get in. Before she comes home. Because eventually she will come home. Let's hope we can open this lock. This is an expert lock. We have to find the sweet spot. Good, we got in. We didn't break a lot of lock picks. So to return the ring, you have to come to the dresser over here. Open it like you're gonna steal. So you open it, you come to your inventory, you come up here, and there's Viola's ring in your inventory. Bang, you place it in there, and there you go. Now we can get out of here. There's nothing, because even if we steal everything, we can't sell it. That's the problem. It's gonna be marked red, and you can't steal marked red items. You can only steal them to a fence. So let's level up. So and we've got another skill point. We'll save it for heavy armor. Alright. So now we have to return to that guy, but we'll go back to him later. We don't have to rush back now. So we'll just continue. We'll go to the... One of the best recipes you can make is hanging moss and blue mountain flower. It will give you a potion of paralyze. It gives you a lot of XP when you make it. Plus, when you sell it, it costs you get a lot of money for just that potion. So this is where Ulfric lives.
Ulfric won't give us a straight answer.
So this is the palace of the kings.
He'll come around. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
That looks very Game of Thrones.
They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf as troop?
So we would need to come upstairs. There's another skill book over here. And this one's heavy armor. We need this skill book. So in this room over here, on the bookshelf, right here, you can't sit if you don't come over here. There it is. You can miss it very easy. We'll read it. And that's heavy armor. So heavy armor now has gone to 20. Now we can level up our heavy armor. And that'll give us 40% on our heavy armor. Juggernauts. So our heavy armor just became, we already had 20%, now we've got another 20 on top of that, so we got 40% total. The ratings on our heavy armor went up by 40%. Right. And this is the wizard, the wizard. Alright, we're not going to steal anything. And we're not going to talk to him. We're going to continue. We'll talk to him later. He's part of a quest, so we'll have to come here later. Alright. Now we can go to the marketplace.
Let them die with their false kings.
We've been...
Hey Red Hood, good to see you. And Reaper, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. We're in Windelm. And we're collecting all the skill books that are available so far.
And grant peace to these departed souls.
Alright, and this is the blacksmith. Can we get into his place? No, it's locked. Alright, let's talk to him. Because we need to buy a specific weapon.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
And you get a quest if you ask if he's the castle blacksmith. He'll ask you to go and fetch a sword for him.
You're the castle blacksmith?
Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right.
What's special about this sword?
Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He doesn't have the weapon I'm looking for. I'm looking for something with soul trap on it, so I can learn the recipe and put it on my weapons. But so far, all the traders, it's almost like the game knows I want that specific, and it's not giving it to me. Okay, what do you got over here? We haven't got no more money. That's all the money we got. All right, we have to do some smithing and make some money.
Don't forget, you find Queen Fridis' sword, I'll reward you.
Alright, now the best recipe you can make when you get to Dwarven, on the contrary of what a lot of people believe, that making Dwarven arrows is the fastest way to level up. You get XP for making arrows. The problem is with arrows is when you try to sell them, they're only worth 4 per arrow. So your money return is not going to be that big. But if you start making dwarven bows, which is 2 pieces of dwarven metal and 1 iron, you'll get a very high increase of XP. A very high increase, look at the value, 270 per bow. And the good thing is you can enchant the bow too. So you can do 3 things with it. And after that, we'll make some steel arrows. Alright, now we can sell this stuff. Make some money.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. So, what have you got? No, you don't have no good weapons. We haven't got no money. That's right, we have to sell some things. So, let's sell some. We'll sell all the jewelry we made. And we'll sell those bows we made. We'll sell this bow. We'll keep the... See, we got 98 arrows. So now we can start getting rid of some of the iron arrows. You don't get no money for the iron arrows when you sell them, unfortunately. But you get the XP for selling something. We should have reached the right amount to be able to convince Molly back in Riften now. So when we go back, we have to remember to talk to him. Alright. So
Thank you for your custom.
So let's go and get the last skill book that's available. Which way? It's in here. And we can also pick up one of the items.
Fine. Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can...
And we can pick up one of the items for Wenji's, whatever, Wadria, however you say her name. I butchered that. So we can take it. This is a quest item. There's 3 of them to collect from around Skyrim. We'll collect the next one soon. So there you go, completed. We have to get the other 2 to be able to complete the quest.
You see, you're not well.
Skill book is over here.
I'll fetch you some tonic.
It's ironic this is an alchemy shop, but it teaches you illusion. Alright. So that's all.
Now, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it, but...
Alright, so let's talk to him.
I'm so close to the answer.
Now, if you ask him, what are you arguing about, that will start a quest, the White Pale. We don't want to do that just yet.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Let's see what he's got for sale. Potion-wise. Minor healing. Potion of healing, 50 points of health. We got some money, but yeah, we might as well buy them. What ingredients do you have? Blue mountain flowers? We got no money. How much does that cost? Oh, that costs expensive. That costs expensive. That okay. I speak my own language.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yep.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Quintus, could you fetch me a copy of the Firmament? I need to compare the old star charts to today's.
Did they really record the star positions from Coromul's tomb? There's no way it's that precise.
Confound it, boy, I know what I'm doing. It will help me determine the season of his burial, which I can cross-reference.
I apologize, Master.
Don't waste time apologizing. Just find the book.
Alright, now we can sell these potions we just made. Make a fair bit of money, actually.
I'm so close to the answer.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. Got quite a few levels of alchemy there.
Until next.
And we should be ready to level up again after that. So we'll put it into health. Okay, we're halfway. That's good. So we'll hold on to this perk. What's smithing at the moment? 32. I know it's far away, but we do have to start filling soul gems so we can start enchanting. So we'll hold on the perk and we'll put it in later when we actually need it. Over here. Oh, we can put it in here. Alright, we're gonna put it in here. That makes our weapons 40% stronger. That's good. Alright. So
I don't appreciate loyalty.
How much money did we make? We've got 2,400. Alright.
If that's what you're here to do.
So before we leave, we're gonna go somewhere outside the city. We're gonna go to Carthwayston. Because I'm pretty sure I did not sell the frost salts. That very expensive one. I had one myself. Frost salt. Yeah, I've got a frost salt. Good. So, before we go, we'll come into here. There's another little quest we could do because we're going to Solitude after this.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere.
Niels. I can hear him scribbling away. Where is he? There he is. We'll talk to this guy.
I'm a writer by trade. Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading.
There's books all over the place. What are you talking? People of Skyrim don't do that much reading. Why are there so many books in Skyrim?
What kind of writing do you do?
I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess.
I'll deliver the book for you.
You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book.
I've been looking for you.
Spare a coin
Got
for
something I'm supposed to deliver.
old woman.
Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Alright, that was the stable. And that the woman that we passed on the way, that was the stable person's wife. He's stable. He runs the stable. Okay. So we're going to Carthwayston. And like I said, don't veer off the road. Like oh look, I'll go down there. This is bear country. And there's bears down there. Trust me, there are. We'll have to go and find them later. But what we're going to do is make a left and come up to Carthwayston. And we're looking for a lady up here, a wizard, that works in the mines. So, where do we find her? Oh, grab that. We need the blue mountain flowers. Oh, there's a little bunny rabbit. Alright, let's check in the inn, if she's in the inn first. If not, she'll be in the mine.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Now, this wizard has a little side quest of her own. It doesn't look like she's in here. She's not sleeping. No. Let's check this room. She's got a little... So she has to be in the mine. So let's go to the mine and find her there. A little side quest where she goes like, can you go fetch me some frost salts? We have already got the frost salt on us, so all we have to do is hand it over to her. So there's a mine up here. And this is what is it? Malachite. Malachite mine. Yeah, malachite. You use it to make light armors, glass armor. But we're not going down the light armor path. There's some malachite. We're just gonna grab it. We're gonna sell it later. Or keep it and put it in our house when we build a house. Alright. There's another skill book over here, the last in the area. There you go, enchanting. So enchanting is up to 21. And let's continue further down, let's find her. She should be somewhere down here. I hope. Oh, let's collect the ore. I forgot to check the tents. She might have been in one of the tents over there. Outside. Ah, we'll find her. Any more left? I think there should be some more. There's some more there. Where is she? She's not in here. There's a lot of this in, if you want to build a character and you want to upgrade them, You have to do the work, you have to go do the mining. And then you have to go and do the smithing, etc, etc. Building a character in this game is a little bit hard because a lot of people get, you know, don't like the grind that you have to do. I love it actually. There's a miner. So where is she? Let's make all this. So we've got silver. Alright, good. So that's ignates now. It costs more if you sell ignates than sell the actual ore. So it's worthwhile making the ignates if you gotta sell that ore. Is she here? I can't see her. Where is she? Let's go back to the inn again.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
There she is. We looked for her before, she wasn't in here. Now she's in here. So this is the lady that we want to talk to.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kynesgrove. Keep moving.
What do you do in Kynesgrove?
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
Hey, my friend Jonas, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I really do. Thank you for everybody for coming in. Really appreciate it.
I could find those frost salts for you.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back.
I've got the frost salts right here.
I have your frost salts.
Well, well. You actually did what you said you were going to do. I'm impressed. Here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic. It's the least I can do. All right, then.
We'll be doing training later in the game. At the moment we can't afford, we can barely afford weapons and items to buy. So now we can go back to Windhelm. We can fast travel there, make sure we don't bump into any enemies. We'll go to the stable, which is run by the stable guy. By a stable guy. Alright, and we can now go down to the carriage over here. Where's the driver? Is that the driver?
Need a ride?
Yes. We're going to Falkreath now.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Falkreath.
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Straight through to Falkreath. It's expensive, 60 gold. That's a lot, 60 gold.
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
But then again, if you think about the distance that he's going to travel, I'll show you on the map. We're over here, he's going to take us all the way to this here. So he's going to have to basically come all the way past. Well, that's if he did if it was realistic drive. Come down here to Riverwood and make it all the way to Falkreath. So it's quite a fair distance. I think that maybe the 60 gold is justified. Alright, so let's get back into the carriage.
Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
And we're going to Falkreath. Falkreath is the home where the Assassin's Guild is. The sanctuary is very close to the actual. This is Falkreath, the town. I wouldn't call it a city. It's like a big hamlets. Get it, hamlets.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first, and the Empire second. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Alright, so this is Falkreath. So there's a few people we have to talk to before we go to the Jarl. So we'll come here. This is...
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
No, I'm not.
What can I do for you, friend?
I'm here to find the old man, this guy. Come on, talk.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
You said you were the Jarl once?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl, and all the while their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons. They named me Thane, and they got my nephew Sidgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
You say there's a plot against you?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
It will be done.
Good. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town. You need to
good we got into the house without getting caught. There was too many people walking around outside. So this is the letter we need to find. And we're going to steal it. And now we just have to deliver it back to that old guy. Now we could just walk out of here. Where is he? Where did he go? So he's in the inn. Good. We could go and hand that in.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Now the reason I'm doing this is because if you want to become Thane of Falkreath, you actually have to help or do little jobs like I just did to steal the letter. Help 3 people in the...
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler. Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
Here's Laud's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Laud smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Another person you can help is this guy, but...
Skyrim's history of war is well documented here in Falkreath's graveyard.
But apparently he's not giving me his dialogue option, so it's alright. He eventually will come around. Alright, let's go and talk to the Jarl. So this is the nephew of the guy that we just helped. So basically he did bad politics and took power over his uncle. Ousted him. So he should be in here. Sleeping, of course. Where is he? Huh? Where is the Jarl? Where is he? Jesus, I'm blind. Where is he? He's not sleeping. Or is he upstairs? There he is. I go, what am I looking for?
Yes? What is it that you want?
I got your letter.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Yeah, this Jarl is a little bit dodgy. Dodgy is an Australian expression, as in, how do you explain dodgy? As, yeah, you know, bad, does bad things for his own pocket. Welcome, Bad Sad. Good to see you. Welcome back, Helga.
It will be done.
Good.
Oh, good. We got an easy one to do. We can do this
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
So we can go and do that later. Hey Vico, good to see you. I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Welcome. Alright, the reason I pull out my mace is to actually stop the animation. Watch, when I pick it, she does an animation. If you've got a weapon in your hand, you neutralize that animation.
Was once like us, bound to winding mortality, but he willingly gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Before we talk to the guy, we'll come up here. He's a second person we can help, so what he wants is for you to get some. All we need is one potato plant and sell it to him, and that way we've helped another person. But the thing is, we have to get to him before they leave. The father's still waiting. This is quite a tragic story. They just buried the little girl.
Sad time.
I have potatoes to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
So that's another person helped. So we only have one more person to help, and then we can become sane when we buy property. So we'll ask him who died.
Who died?
Our daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
Is this place always so gloomy?
Yes, and I couldn't tell you why. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Or perhaps Arkay's influence is strong here, and he likes to keep it this way.
How did she die?
He ripped her apart, like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
Who did this?
Sinding. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
Now this that just activated, the quest that just activated, is actually a dreaded
I just don't
quest.
understand what kind of man does that.
And the guy that killed her is actually a werewolf. He ripped her to bits one night on a full moon. But we're not going to go and talk to him just yet.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
So that's the priest.
War is not new to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that.
Alright, he can teach conjuration.
Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Still raining. Skyrim is a very beautiful game. And it's sort of like you really get drawn into it by the architecture and everything. What else can we do while we're here? Let's go and see if this guy will give us his last.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Where's he gone? He's not in here anymore. We'll get him the next time around.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
No, he's not here. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. Maybe he's got the weapon that we're looking for. I hope so. That way we can start filling soul gems.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
Alright, let's have a look what you got.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Please, please have it. Shock. Binding. Yes, that's the weapon we're looking for. Soul Trap. So we'll buy that. And it's good, we got money left over after we get this. Good. Thank you. A moonstone. 3, 4 pieces. We haven't got enough for the 4th. And we'll leave a little bit of money so we can catch the carriage.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Alright. Fishing rod. Alright. Now we can get out of here. Which way is out of the city? This way. Now there should be a dog that roams around out here on the street. No, he's not here. Doesn't matter. Carriage driver.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, that's a good question. We can go to
Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Let's take me straight to Solitude. We've just got enough money to get there.
Take me straight to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Cool. So we're going to the capital city of Skyrim. Oh, look at that.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
That was a glitch. Now, when I say Skyrim, actually Skyrim is not a name of the game. It's actually a province. Like Morrowind is, like, you know, we can take our helmet off. So this is the capital city. This is where the Queen lives. There's a Queen of Skyrim. We'll meet her. She's
If you
Elisif.
come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rickard. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Rogvir? Who's that? Think we're gonna find out soon.
can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Get on with
You
it!
betrayed us! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head. On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Don't you love this game?
Some gate guard you were.
So that's our first impression of Solitude. As soon as we walk in through the door, we witness this. So yeah, they don't take very kindly to
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
to traders here. So let's go. Now, it is always wise to talk to the innkeeper first and always ask him what's going on.
You're not gonna hurt anybody.
No, I'm not gonna hurt anybody, darling. And ask him what's going on in the city. Where is he? Is he sleeping? Yep. And we can buy a room from him.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
It's a very Latin. Gropalas Venus. I butcher names, really do. Heard any rumors?
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Heard any rumors lately?
Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
Heard any rumors lately?
I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire.
Heard any rumors lately?
I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, you can leave now. Goodbye. Sven, you can stay up there. Sleep in a chair somewhere. Oh, there's a rug over here if you want to sleep. Okay. We'll just sleep 1 hour. That should have all the shops open. Okay, and now we can get started exploring Solitude and the many wonders that are here. So now it should be daytime, and all of Solitude will be bustling with life, I hope.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
You might want to rethink that.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Ooh.
Do you always insult people when you meet them?
It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned.
Oh, the fashion police. It's even in the game. So what should I wear to the Blue Palace?
So what should I wear to the Blue Palace?
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Sounds easy enough. I'll do it.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond.
So we are going to be going to go to the Blue Palace anyway.
Remember Radiant Raymond when you need a change of attire.
I think we've got more than enough of nightshades. Yeah, we collected enough. So let's come to the alchemist. And she's got a little side quest she's gonna give us, which will let us, when we return and do it, will let us take all the items off the shelf without stealing, except for a couple of items.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Yes, I have.
Actually, yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
You know how many guards there are in Whiterun? And I really don't hang out with the guards. I try to stay out of their way. Hey, Princess. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get more information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So, yeah, she wants us to go and find out
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
what happened to our daughter. And as you can start figuring out, the answer that we're going to get is not going to be a good one. So, where we have to go...
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Is
but
up
you
here.
can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Now there are a few skill books. One of them's in this, in the Fletchers. As soon as you walk in, it's on the table on the left. There it is. I think we've already read this. I'm not sure. We'll find out. No, archery. Good. So we'll just leave it now. And there's one more skill book.
I've got your back.
Hey, buddy. Let's trade a few things.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
What do you got on you? I'll take the lockpick. You don't need a lockpick. I do. And so I'll give you some ingredients. Now be very careful what you give your companions. So if you give them potions, they will use them. And so be very careful. So make sure whatever items You give them, they can't consume. So we'll put that there. And they can't actually eat items. Not from what I know of. And because that's stuff I want to make sure I don't turn into potions accidentally. That's why I'm giving them to him. He can hold on to them. Alright, that's it. And anything over here? I'll keep all this stuff.
Let's get going then.
Alright. So that's the blacksmith. We're not going to go and talk to him. We're going to go and rob him blind. We're going to rob the blacksmith of all his ore. Or as much of it that we can reach. Now, there is a guy that is in here. So first we have to figure out where he is. There he is. Now every now and then they get up and they move position. So we have to be very careful when we're doing this. So let's make sure the door's closed. Let's get into our crouch position, which is our stealing position. Let's quick save. Because he might get up. And let's try to pick up as much as we can before he gets up out of that chair. They usually move every 5 minutes to 10 minutes. That's a lot of ore that we stole. Some more up here. Let's get... We're getting greedy now. And this is where you can get caught because he can walk through that door and see you. Alright, that's enough. I'm not risking anymore. He's got to get up soon. So let's check what else is in here. See, I don't remember if there's a skill book here. There's some more ore there. Any skill books? Yes, there's a skill book. The Refugee. Light armor. Okay, we're getting close for a level up. Level 10. Finally. It's a big milestone. The ironic thing is, we really haven't engaged in any combat yet. But we will soon. Alright, so how much cash do we have? Only 22 gold. 22 gold letter. 22 gold. Alright. There's a skill book in here. Castle Tower. And that will level us up once we read it. So when you come in here, this is where you, that's what's the name, General Talis is in there. That's for the...
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
And there's a skill
That's
book
not what my
down
scouts
here.
report, sir. Every...
And
more join his cause. Riften, Longstart, and Winterhold support him.
Good, and now
It's
we can
not
level
a
up.
cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General.
And now we can get the information that we need from the guard over here. Oh, but we'll talk to this guy first.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
You're in debt to Ernskar?
Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Someday soon you will all see battle.
And what you do here today may well save your lives.
Lady?
Need something? Generally, posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told. Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
And we'll just visit the Temple of the Divines very quickly. It's not your normal Temple of the Divines. Well, it is, but...
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
So this is the Temple of the Divines. They've got all the shrines that you can pray to, except one. There's, if you notice over here, there's a pedestal, the one with the dragons. There's a shrine there missing. That's the Shrine of Talos. Apparently Talos is outlawed in...
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
In solitude, and that's why the whole war's happening. What's happening to you? And that's why the whole war...
To you. Huh?
And that's why the whole war is happening. I'm trying to pray at this shrine that she's standing in front. Thank you. And that's why this whole civil war's happening.
The Divines saved me from the streets.
Because the Stormcloaks believe in Talos.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
What's the name? The Imperials, because they're run by the Thalmor, and the Thalmor are the one who banned Talos in the first place. So, alright, we're not going to go down to the Alchemist back yet.
Come on now, I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting.
So we're going to go to the Blue Palace.
You'll help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Now this guy's blind. Here, have 10 gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. All right, then.
Now, the quest where you just activated the Mind of Madness, I think it's called. I didn't get to see the title. It's a dreaded quest. So be very wary of dreaded quests. There's a total of 12 of them that you do, and they are about the gods. You're dealing with the actual Daedra. And they're not to be taken lightly. They're all got their own. This is the Lord of Madness that you go and talk to. Can we get... No, we can't get enough of them. Alright. So, let's go to the Bard's College first. Because we were told to come here.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
I was told to come here. Oh, I want to apply. I want to become a bard.
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
Okay.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Alright, so this is the guy we're looking for.
What year did the Aldmeri Dominion invade the Empire? Good to meet a prospective bard.
So, remember that book that we picked up in Windelm?
Ah, yes. Adenato's new work. Shorter than I expected, but words must be judged on merit, not length. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble? Good Ildi, soak in the lore. Yorn, what happened during the Red Year?
Morrowind suffered a massive explosion.
Alright, now we can get it.
Vardenfell's Red Mountain erupts.
Now we can get out of here.
Yorn. Remember, being a bard isn't just about...
So we delivered the book. Let's level up. Let's become a level 10. And we'll put one into... No, we said 200. So... And we'll hold on to the perk for when we need it. See, I don't go wasting perks just for the sake of, oh, I've got a perk, I have to use it. That's the wrong strategy with perks. You use perks and you hold on to them until you unlock the next level. More flowers. Sar loves picking up flowers. Alright, so this is the Blue Palace. And we were told to put on a specific dress to come here, so we can talk to the Jarl. And the only way she'll talk to you is if you're wearing this dress. It's nothing special. Very sort of like a noble type dress. We'll keep everything else, we'll keep the weapons and all that. So this is the inside of the Blue Palace. It's very nice actually. It's a mod. So inside all the buildings, so outside all the buildings have been modded, inside all the buildings have been modded. So this is the modern version of the Blue Palace. Talk to her first.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Yeah, Falk. We haven't met Falk yet, but yeah, he asked me to check it out.
Falk asked me to check it out.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
So that key that we got opens up this door. And that's the one so we can go and talk to the Druidic Lord. But we're not going to do that now. So there's the Queen on the throne. This is her court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragon Bridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Now, she's queen because Ulfric Stormcloak killed her husband. And apparently the legend is that he killed him with a shout. So yeah, and ever since then she's been trying, with the help of General Tullius, who's here to... See, General Tullius is not her general. He's been sent here to quell the rebellion. And he works for her, protects the city and everything. So that's where, sort of like, yeah, the Imperials are like... you know, they look after the city and everything. So this is the Queen. Her husband has just been recently killed. And when I say recently, very recently, the war's just started. It hasn't gone into full effect yet.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
She's quite beautiful, actually.
Why did Ulfric kill your husband?
Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. And so he came before my husband and he shouted with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it.
Do you like my outfit?
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It was made by Radiant Raiment.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Hey John, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you're doing well.
Be well. Pray for solitude and my husband.
And now we can unlock a few quests here.
Do you have business with the court?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like sleeping in the mornings.
I hear you're looking for some help with Wolfskull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
I appreciate that, John. I really do. I really do. Thank you. Okay, so we unlocked Wolf Skull Cave, the quest.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
And there's one more person we have to talk to here. How much money have we got? We haven't got a lot of money. That's a problem. I wanted to buy some soul gems. Where is she? Where's the wizard? There she is. How did I miss her? Now the funny thing with the wizard is actually a vampire, Sybil. So the wizard of the Jarl is a vampire.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
How long have you been the court wizard?
I was a member of the court during the reign of Torg's father. It was Torg who appointed me to the position.
You look very young.
I like to think I've aged well. I'm certainly wiser than I once was, and I know when one should speak, and when one should hold their tongue. Take care of yourself, and always remember, I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
Alright, she's not giving me the option. She's got a quest of her own where she wants us to go and kill some vampires. But that will click in later.
Stay guarded. You never know what could be. You're trying my patience.
Yes, I know. What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
She's got one common, but we haven't got enough money to buy it. Alright, so we're gonna have to go and make some money.
Until next time.
You're welcome.
Watch your feet. We just cleaned there.
Okay, don't be upset. There he is.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about Octavius' debts.
I'd like you to forgive Octave's debts.
Octaves.
Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do.
Gee, I really butcher these Skyrim names, don't I?
He's an old man. Let it go.
Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Keep your sword, Armstrong.
Alright, we're gonna have to go and make some stuff and sell it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Is that your hair?
Let's see here.
No, it's
Looks
a
like
hat.
that's it. Got to go.
I thought it was his hair, but it's a hat. A hanky, actually. Okay. So let's go start handing some quests so we can get some cash. Oh, more blue flowers.
If you're interested, traveler.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it for you.
What do you need from the docks?
Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
No problemo.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
I'm a sucker for running everywhere.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering
and
Skyrim.
helping out people. Hey, Jerry. Long time no see.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Of course.
What did you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
This is Aragorian. They're lizard people. Like there's a species called the Khajiit, which are cat people. I'm listening. I'm interested.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
Gee, he's very good. He did not incriminate himself at all by suggesting that it was my idea.
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Okay. Let's come to the Radiant Remnant. Oh, let's talk to this guy and tell him that he doesn't owe any money to... And he was going to give us a real cool reward. Watch.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Aaron Scar's agreed to forgive your debt.
You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
So that's skill in two-handed weapons. We picked every single flower, practically.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Yeah, I can do that.
Were you really in the army?
What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's best you leave me be.
Just the person I was looking for.
Yes?
Elisif loved it, and she wants to place an order.
Elisif loved the outfit. She'll be placing an order soon.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service.
This is like
As
Hollywood.
Promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
Yeah. Okay.
You know you can
Remember
afford a
Radiant
septim or two.
Raiment.
Let's put on our... No, not our shield. Put on that. Alright, we're back in uniform now.
And you need a change of attire.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna go and do some smithing. Is he still here? Alright. So there are a few things we want to make. We want to make an... no, we can't make one yet, but we can make Cool. So we want to make Elven. So to make Elven, we have to actually come to our smithing and put a perk into Elven smithing over here. Now, you can say, well, what's the story? You're going the heavy, because we're going this way. Why are you putting a perk into Elven? And the reason is because Elven weapons are the strongest weapons before, come on, just behave, before you get to Ebony. So there's a very big gap to get to Ebony, level requirement 80. So the strongest weapon in between is an Elven weapons. Come on, come on. That's better. So we'll put the perk here. Alright, now we can upgrade make and upgrade Elven weapons, which is what we want. Elven mace. Alright. Can we make anything else? Alright. And let's go upgrade it. So we come here to the grindstone. And there's the Elven mace. It's superior. And we've got 6 dwarven bows that we can sell. Is the blacksmith still here?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Oh, you don't tell me you're not.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
You're working
My
late.
forge never rests.
All right, we're gonna go have to sleep because we're not finished here. So let's hope with our room, we still got our room. We don't have to spend more money. Another 10 gold.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Yep, still out. Cool. Sleep 10 hours. So we want to make a daytime when all the traders awoke. All the traders awoke. That was past tense. Oh, who are you in my bedroom? Were you standing there all that time? Oh my god. No privacy. What a creep. You could have been standing there in my room. I would have minded. But no, it had to be that creep. Alright. Let's come to Angelina's.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
And tell her the
If
bad
not,
news.
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
Tell her the bad news about her daughter.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
I have some news about your daughter.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Alright, so now she's our friend, and that means we can loot most of the stuff in here. Like, before this would have been steal it. We'll take the caddy roots. You have to be careful because there are some items that are still, you can still card pick up. So you have to make sure. That's why I'm taking my time. See, that one, if I would have picked it up, they would have gone, guards! And the guards would have come in and would have
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
And would arrest me. See, that one, I can't take it. Move.
Huh?
Thank you. Yep. Alright, so that's everything we could take. Maybe there are a few potions left. So now we're going to do some alchemy and make some money. So we can make some money. Alright. Sorry. Imstall and have we got any? Canny roots, canny roots. We don't have any canny roots? Okay. That sucks. Oh, we got canny root. And Imstall. Paralysis. It's a very lethal potion. We're unlocking a lot of recipes now. We've got a few levels. Alchemy's already shot up to level 29.
Huh?
Yep.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
Now we can sell all this stuff.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. Let's sell all these potions that we just made. So how much money we got? 650. Now we've got 1,500. That's good. We made 900.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Hello, I'm Gisli.
Hi, Gisli. Hey, Jester. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you. Just waked up. Waked up. Alright, I hope you waked up. I hope you woke up. I hope everything's nice.
Biren said you got here just before the execution.
Oh, she might have
Must
soul
have been
gems.
a lovely first
Cool.
sight.
What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, let's sell some of those bows. We've got 6 bows at 110 credits each, gold each. Well, that's quite a fair good return. So if you had arrows, dwarven arrows, made dwarven arrows, you would have made half of what I'm just making now. Or not half, but like less of what I've just made. So we'll keep all this stuff. We'll get rid of the rest of the iron arrows. No, we'll keep them just in case we run out of steel arrows. And we'll sell all this jewelry. Cool. Now we've got 2,000. Alright, that's cool. Get rid of this. We don't need it. And we'll keep the firewood. We can make some arrows. So, what have we got here? What's she got now? Have you got any gems? Now we can buy gems. She got any common? No, that's common. No, not good enough. Grad, too expensive. Greater, too expensive. We want... She's got a common one. Alright, that's what we want. One of these. And the other one's got another one because we need 2 of them. Great. So we got one. And now we can enchant our weapon. And I'll show you how you do enchanting in this game. But while we're here and we've still got cash, we'll buy all the empty ones. We'll buy the lockpicks. Buy the silver ore. These 3. Oh, that's right, we need a lantern. Has she got a lantern on her? Travel lantern. I think this is the one I need. Yep, travel lantern. And let's go back, continue buying all those empty ones while we've got the cash, so we can start filling them up. That's the thing. And we're actually going to fill some soul gems up after this. So anything that we can sell, oh yes, that's right, we'll sell all the malachite. We don't need it because we're not going to be making anything. And we can get rid of the silver, the quicksilver ore. And like I said, we keep everything else.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Alright, I'm happy. Now we can make proper weapons. So first we're going to go up to the blacksmith again. See what he's got for sale.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright. So you got silver, moonstone. Oh, you got a lot of moonstone. But we need this. But I'll get this first. How much have we got left? Oh, we've still got money left. We'll only get 1, 2. And we run out. Okay.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
So, we'll make the bows.
wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell.
What have you got
But
for sale?
I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay. Let's sell those bows. So we're going to give this to Sven. That's going to become his new weapon. Because like I said, the rule is whatever we make better, we hand it down to him. That way you don't have to make them a whole new set of armor and waste ingredients. So you just hand down your armor to them. And you just keep on doing that. And when you get to the highest level, then you can make them the best armor if you want to.
Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
Alright, Sven.
I'm right behind you.
We can get rid of that horrible wooden sword that you got.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Here, I'm gonna give you a sword. Oh, a mace. A steel mace. Superior too. There you go, buddy. Now, if you go straight to him, you don't have to do anything for him to equip it. He will equip the strongest weapon or the strongest armor in his inventory. He always equips the strongest. So you don't have to go there and like in Starfield, you actually have to go and assign what they're going to wear and which weapons they're going to carry. Here they'll equip the strongest weapon automatically. Alright, so now he's got a mace. Alright, what else have we got to do here? Oh, we've got to go and... because we're going to go and kill some skeletons. And fill some soul gems and do some enchanting. So, where are we going to find skeletons in Solitude? In the Hall of the Dead. And there'll be a few of them actually. Quite a few of them. But first, we have to go to the Blue Palace and enchant our weapons. So we can actually fill some soul gems. Now there is an enchanting table up here. And it belongs to the wizard. Well, belongs to the Blue Palace, but the wizard uses it. I don't think a lot of the people here know how to use an enchanting table. Some do, but it's not something a lot of people would do by themselves. They'll get somebody else to do the enchanting for them. So now we've got our health to 200. That's quite healthy. And now we can start putting into stamina. So after that it'll be 1 to 1. So 1 stamina, 1 health, 1 stamina, 1 health. But first we got a 100 head start over stamina. And we've got a skill point, which we'll save. But when we need it, where can we put it? Here we can put it into blocking. We're not doing two-handed, so we're not wasting perks there. One-handed, that's quite complete. We will be putting perks into archery, but not yet. We're not depending upon archery at the moment. This is a melee build, so it defeats the purpose of putting all the points into archery when you're going to be doing one-handed combat. So you have to think like that. What am I going to be doing in the game? So if you're going to play magic, put all your points into magic. If you're going to play the archer and the stealth, put all your points into sneaking, archery, lockpicking, and shit like that. Alright, let's go and make our new mace. So where's the wizard? She's sleeping? She likes to sleep a lot because she's a vampire. There she is, she's sleeping. We'll buy the other gem off her.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
No problem. What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
So we grab the common. Because these ones are too weak for what we want to do. And I'll show you what I mean. So we'll buy that. We've got enough money, yes. Can we sell anything? No, we've got nothing to sell. Over here. Yeah, we can sell that. And we can sell the Radiant Remnant clothes. They're just burdened now. We're not going to ever put them back on. And over here. Get rid of the letter from the Jarl. We don't need that anymore. But we're going to keep this. We need this for a little side quest that we're going to do later on.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Alright, so how enchanting works in the game is basically to learn any... These are sort of like what I know so far, the enchantments, which you can put onto weapons and armors. To learn anything, first you actually have to destroy an item that has that enchantment on it. So I want the soul, soul trapping. I have to destroy something that's got it on it. So this one does. So let's destroy it. Bang, done. Now you got your items over here, your enchantments over here, and your soul gems over here. Now, something to know. Sorry, I'm a little bit short of breath. Something to know is that if you upgrade something, if you enchant it, you will not be able to re-enchant it again, and you will not be able to upgrade it until you get to level 60, and you have to use a perk to be able to do that. So we're going to use Soul Trap, and when you do that you'll get a slider over here. So this number over here is the charges that that you're going to have. And what I mean by charges is basically this number represents how many hits you can do before this blue bar runs out. So it's got 43 charges, and it says the target, if the target dies in 4 seconds, it will fill the soul gem. But now the thing is, in this game, it only takes for 1 second for anything to die. It will die in the space of 1 second. So what we'll do is we'll move the slider right down, and now we've got 199 charges, and we'll go like so. That means we can do 199 hits. And every hit you do will bring this bar, even if it's filling a soul gem or not. So if it takes you 10 hits to kill the opponent, yeah, you will have 10 less charges. So click enter, and then you come to the last tab over here and you select. So the lesser, you're going to get less charges. The more powerful it is, you're going to get more charges. So yep. And look how the price has gone up, 600. And enchanted.
That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
So we've got to do the same for our bow. We've got an elven bow that we stole from the companions from Ayala. This is Ayala's bow. Well, the one she had in the case. Soul trap, same thing again. 1 second is all you need to kill anything. It only takes 1 second for it to die. It doesn't put on a show for you like, and please tell. And then the gem. Yep. Cool. Now we got our new weapons. Now we can go and use them. We're gonna go and use them and kill some skeletons. We're gonna kill a few of quite a few of them actually. So let's equip our new mace. So that's favorited. Where's our mace? Elven mace. Yep. So we've got our mace on, our shield. Let's put our helmet on. We've got our gems. Alright, we're going into battle, mate. You haven't got a helmet. I have to make you a helmet. He's gonna get this armor when I get my orcish armor. So, but now we're gonna do some combat.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
So we're going to the Hall of the Dead. And there's another reason I want to go there, is because it's the best location you can actually get a lot of hanging moss. It's loaded with hanging moss. Because there's hanging moss out here, but it's spread out all over the place, and sometimes it's out of your reach and you have to jump and try to get it. But like I said, we come to the Hall of the Dead and we come in here. As soon as we come in, we'll see 3 skeletons right at the back of the room. Yep, there's 3 of them. So, alright, let's do our sneaky thing. Let's get our bow. Let's quick save by the ways. Can't see what I'm shooting.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm shooting. Ooh, yarrow went all over the place. Got one at least. And that blue light that you just saw there is the soul of the what's the name? The skeleton. Gee, my aim is shocking. Alright, let's switch back to... And like I said, you just steal this hanging moss. Nobody's gonna see you. And like I said, the only people that can dob you... Oh, gee, I lost the chance to get him. Was too occupied with something else. So we're gonna grab all this while we're down here. Whatever we can reach. Now there are more skeletons in here. This will make us a lot of potions. So all we need is blue mountain flowers. And this. And it'll make us what's the name? A lethal potion. There's more. Here they come.
This is the end for you. Why won't you die?
Ugh, missed the opportunity. Alright, let's quick heal. Good, 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 good. Getting closer to level 12. Alright. Oh, we got the lantern. I forgot about this. Yep. And we'll drop this. We can't sell it anyway. Got anything else? Yeah, that's the one we're using. Alessandra's dagger. Alright, now we can collect the rest of the hanging moss. There's quite a lot of it all over the place. And the good thing is nobody can say anything. Now if you get caught, if you do a crime and you get caught, you will lose it all because the guards will confiscate it out of your inventory. They will take anything that's got red on it. So don't make it of a habit of making stolen weapons your main weapon, because if you get caught you lose your weapons. That's the downside of having stolen items. If you get caught doing a crime, even if you bribe the guard, he will confiscate all your stuff. I'm not going to spend much time collecting all this stuff because there's a fair bit of it. Whatever I can see right in front of me now. I think that's enough. Yeah. You can spend hours going through everything and picking it up. It gets addictive. You go like, oh, I have to find it all. Alright, now we can get out of here. And let's pray. Sal likes praying. Hey Nix, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Alright, we're going well. Level 11. So, where should we go next? Because we've done practically everything we could do so far. We got our first soul gems full. We do the enchanting in the next city we visit, which will be, well, what's left. We've been to Riften. This is Solitude. We've been to Windelm. Next stop is Markarth. And that's where we'll actually really work on our smithing. That's where the biggest rise of smithing will happen, in Markarth. All good, all good. Right, so let's come down to the carriage.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale.
Oh, the pussy. These are the Khajiit. These are the pussy. I call them the pussycat people. They look like cats, human cats.
I welcome you, friend.
How may I serve you?
And they walk all over Skyrim. They're caravans and they're traders. So one day they're here, then they pack up and they leave.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. What do you got for sale? How much money have we got? Oh, I'm taking all these lockpicks. How much is that? 200. How much does that leave us? 210. Should be enough to get us to Markarth. Is there anything we can sell? Ah. No, nothing we can sell. Just
May
hope
your road lead you to warm sands.
Just hope we've got enough money now to get to Markarth. If not, we're gonna have to come and sell something. And if it is, it's gonna be for like 5-10 gold that we can't get to Markarth.
Good afternoon.
Alright.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Hey Lenora, good
Where
to
do you
see
want to
you.
go?
Thank you for coming in. So we're off to the Reach.
The Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
How much is Markarth? Oh, 60. I can get there. Good. I've just got enough.
Take me straight to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That means we're broke. We haven't got a single cent in our pocket now. We can't even rent a room, I reckon. That's how much money have we got. How much money have we got? 14. We've just got enough to rent a room.
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
These load screens are brilliant. Alright, so this is Markarth. It's night time, of course. First, before we go to Markarth, we'll come down here and we'll come to the iron mine, because they've got problems over here, which we can actually help them later. So
What happened to you, Father? The Forsworn have taken Kolskager Mine. We're the only ones left.
Gods. You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
So we want to talk to...
Kolskager Mine is lost, friend. Forsworn killed everyone.
You're from Kolskager Mine?
Was. Forsworn came in the night, killed everyone. Gat and I are the only ones who escaped. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl, and something will be done.
What if I took care of the Forsworn?
I'd be grateful. Kolskager is my home. But I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. You'd never stand a chance. Farewell.
And that's true. They're very hard to beat, Forsworn. Right, let's go get some iron ore. Do some mining. The left-hand mine. And if we're lucky, there might be a skill book in here, if we're lucky. What's in here? Iron, yep. For me, part of the fun is all this, then rather just, because if you notice my videos and that, they all revolve around combats, and all you get to see is combat, and it's very rare. It's only in streams like this where you actually get to see how, to do all this stuff and where everything is. It's quite fun. It's like other games where you have to go gather ingredients. It's like the game you play, Lenora, where you have to gather ingredients, build stuff, upgrade your weapons and all that. This is quite similar, but not as advanced as something modern day. This was made in 2011, so this is quite an old game. And it's only because of mods that this game is still alive, honestly. So, is there any more ore? I think there is. Yeah, over here. So once you get the ore, the next part is to go to the smelter and turn it into ingots. So once you turn it into ingots, then you'll be able to craft armors. So ore on itself, you can't make anything like it's basically dead weight in your inventory if you don't turn it into ingots. So alright, let's go. I think that's all of the ore in here. We have to get him a helmet eventually. Yeah, I know. I usually do a lot of the stuff off camera, but this one I decided to do everything on camera. So this is going to be a long series. So, like I said, we're just still only level 11. So we're progressing like 5-6 levels a day. Our target is level 36, because that's when we'll be, well, I know by previous experience I'll be at full strength in the right armors at level 36, and then we'll be able to tackle the whole of Skyrim. But keep in mind we're doing 3 times the enemy, so it's going to be much harder this time. Alright, now we can go to Markarth. Oh, there's a smelter. So like I said, you come to the smelter, and we've got some silver ore. So most of these ingredients, it takes two pieces to make one ingot. The only one that is 1-to-1 equation is iron. So for every 1 iron ore, you get 1 iron ingot. So now that's ready to go. We can use that and make stuff, either daggers or whatever. We'll see how we're going to use it. Most probably we're going to be making a lot of dwarven bows here, and hopefully we can get our smithing to level 50 today and get ourselves into orcish armor. Right, so this is Markarth. Each city's got its own style. This you'll see very different on the inside. You can tell from the outside that it looks more Aztec style architecture.
A bit of jewelry for your journey.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
I heard something.
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Alright.
Stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control.
You just...
no Forsworn here.
You just missed all the action. So this guy, Wellin...
The Forsworn? Here inside the city? Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Killed a woman called Margaret. Straight there in front. That's what... We got interrupted by that guy who... He initiated the Dawn Guard quest line for us. So... we can go and start doing Dawn Guard. But that's all with vampires. That's very, very hard to do that. Yeah, I wasn't there, but yeah, he almost killed me.
I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the aid give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. I'd better get going.
So he dropped a note into our pocket. Let's read it. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Okay. And it starts the Forsworn conspiracy. Everything is a quest in this game. You talk to somebody, you get a quest. You talk to a beggar, they'll ask you to go and fetch something for you. Oh, something like that. Alright. And this is Margaret. She got stabbed in the back. Oh, she's dead. So, no, we won't take the key to her room. So, because it's night time, I'm going to make it daytime. We'll rent a room. I think we've got enough to rent a room. Yeah, we've got 14 gold. And we'll ask the innkeeper if there's any rumors around town. You should do that to every city that you come to. Go to the big inn there, the major inn, and ask the barkeeper if there's anything going on in the city, and they'll give you little side quests or things to go and investigate. That way things will activate and you'll have things to do in the city. Alright, so he's sleeping away.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Somebody called Silverblood? Heard any rumors?
Heard any rumors lately?
Got a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house.
Heard any rumors lately?
Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now.
Heard any rumors lately?
Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
It's okay, I know the way. Sorry that I woke you. So this is our bed. It's a stone bed.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
you don't get a mattress. And the pillow is sort of like... It'll be very uncomfortable sleeping in this bed. So what time is it? 6 AM. We'll make it around 3 hours will be enough. Okay. That should be daytime outside. We can take our helmet off. Alright. Our lovely red hair. Where's the Gain the Beggar? Is he in here? Or is he outside? There he is, the edge of the bar.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
He's a grumpy bastard, isn't he?
Finally. Now get lost.
You said something about money?
Did you say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple way up there? All them women keeping to themselves. Won't let poor DeGain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
You want me to steal it?
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
Thank you, Helga. I will have fun. Already having fun. Still a level 11. Okay.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
Oh, you won't talk.
What's happening to this city?
I have to go to the Shrine of Talos first. Alright. So let's go to the Shrine of Talos.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
This is a dreaded quest, by the way.
Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. Evil rites and so forth.
So that'll be the third quest that we've unlocked. There's 12 of them, I think, total. 12 or 10, I'm not sure. I think it's 12.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Now, the good thing with quests in Skyrim is they don't... You're not on a time limit, that you don't have to go in there. I could go in there in a week's time. I'm talking real week. And you'll still be waiting in the inside for me. Now, there is a skill book up here in the treasury room. We're going to grab that very quickly. There's quite a few. There's a few skill books. So I think it's easy to get to. Where is it? There it is. It's on the ledge over here. So read this. What is it? Now you're gonna laugh. Vrenkarkas and Brulor. Alright. Vrenkarkas and Brulor. I think I just butchered that name. What's that? Archery. Ooh. That's good. And we'll just leave the book. If I pick it up, they'll all go hostile on me. And so I'll get arrested by the guards. We don't want that to happen. Yeah, Helga is right. There is a lot of stuff to do in Markarth. So where do we want to go? We want to go to the temple, that's right. And Markarth is quite fun, to tell you the truth, it is. So let's talk to the guy that we put the letter into our pocket.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time.
Don't worry, they do it to me all the time.
You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I've just got this aura around me that says, come, I'll help you.
I'll do? What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You haven't been to New York, my friend.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. Let me know as soon as you found anything.
Alright, so one of the people we can investigate is Margaret's. Her room is in the same place where we got our room. We'll swing around there, but we'll go this way first.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. Well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again.
She's a rough... What's her name? Blacksmith. That's her apprentice.
Need a new blade?
Now she's got a little quest if you ask her what's wrong with your apprentice.
What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acros, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Have we got any money? We only got 3 gold. Fuck.
Fight well.
We have to make money. Alright. Let's come up to the alchemy shop. And this is the Hag's Cure. And you'll figure out why it's called the Hag's Cure.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
'Cause she's a hag. A real hag, not joking. There are hag characters in the game, so called hags. They're like hags. She looks like the queen from Snow White. When she transformed into the Wicked Witch.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you.
Do you have any
Then,
apples?
The insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
Ooh, that sounds... that problem he has. Yeah, I'll make sure he gets it. I'm gonna get paid for this, so...
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you.
It's on my way, anyway.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Can we make any potions here? Ooh, we can make a fair bit. Temporarily we solved our potion problem.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Now we can sell all those potions that we just made, make some money. Ooh. So we've got 3, let's see how much we make by selling all these. And we'll keep those. So we made 2,700 gold by making those potions. Now we've got some money to move around with.
I have herbs to mix.
Alright. Carry on. Let's level up. So we said we're putting it into stamina. So that's our first 10 points into stamina. So the next one will be into health, and then stamina, health, stamina, health, stamina, health, stamina. And we've got 2 skill points we can use, but we're going to hold on to them. Oh, we can put one here. Oh no, we already did. Smithing, we're going to need 1 there when we get to level 50. And enchanting, I think we can put another one into enchanting. Yes, we'll do that. Why am I putting points into enchanting? Because everything I make is a stronger version of if you don't have any points in. So this will make, see, new enchantments are 40% stronger. And when they're stronger, they cost more when you sell them. So they gain in value. So our next stop is down here.
They don't like us talking to people when we work. All right then.
Can't talk. Mullish will beat me if I stop working.
Ooh.
He's a damn tyrant, always being goaded by the Silverbloods to get more work out of us. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing? Typical. You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc? I'll believe it when I see it. All right then.
Where's the orc? Where's Mullish? He's the guy that runs the smelter. I bet you he's in his house. There he is. Wait for him to get down here before we talk to him. He's stuck.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
I'm looking into the attack.
I'm looking into the market attack.
Oh yes, Waylon. Bastard could have at least gone crazy after we made our silver quota.
Yeah, the guy that killed the woman and the guards killed him used to work for this guy.
I want you to leave Omluag alone.
Amalek.
What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers? Do you have any idea how much metal the Silverblood family wants us to smelt?
You're working him to death. Lay off.
All right, all right. You sound like a damn Legion officer, but I get it. I'll give him a break. This better not hurt our quota.
Eat your heart out, Rachel Zegler and Snow White. This is girl power.
I had questions about Wayland.
Whatever you want to know, I don't care. I run a smelter, that's it.
You must know something.
Fine. I did notice something odd the last time we handed out the pay. Little extra slip of paper for Wayland. Took it right to his room after he got it.
Do you have the key to Wayland's room?
You want Garvey. He handles the keys for the Warrens. About the only thing that disease-riddled native is good for. Mm-hmm.
Can I help you? The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
I need the key to Wayland's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It's important, trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
So this place is where all the... You would say all the homeless people live. It's like a ghetto. So Wayland's room is here, but we won't grab... Not here, the very last one. We won't grab just... Excuse me. We won't just grab the information we need first. We'll grab it later. Alright, so let's go in and investigate Margaret.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
Grab this. Oh, grab that. Grab that. Alright, let's go back to the Silverblood Inn.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now? Out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
You want a cut of venison or
We're
mutton?
not fighting, we're just...
Of course you do.
Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps? Or a lover?
This city looks so ancient. Have you been here long?
My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help.
I've
Come
been
back
looking
if
for
you
you.
need a new ring or
Got something
necklace.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did he deliver? Yeah, this is Creation Club. That's Creation Club. And the Warriors Challenge is Creation Club. We're not going to open up those so they don't activate on our list. Because once you read it, it will pop up on the list. This list over here. We already got too many quests activated. Hey Garrett, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming in.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Now there is a skill book in here.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Alright, we've got to get the... We have to get the key to Margaret's room. We can break it, or let's see if anybody can see us. Oh, we're headed good. We can actually break in. So let's quick save. So the information is in this room. We just have to pick the lock. Cool. We're in. And the information we need is in the table. And that's her journal. Grab the we'll leave the paper roll. And we'll take the money. So now we have to read her journal. So we have to come to our book section. Where is it? Margaret's journal. There it is. And we found the evidence we needed. I'm not gonna... Oh, it's got to do about the treasury house. Thorna, Silverblood. So this has got to do with there is a faction that's trying to take over the Forsworn. I've got their own movement. Oops. And this has got to do about their leader. We're looking for, the whole thing is about finding the leader of the Forsworn that's running the secret rebellion to overthrow Markarth. That's what it's all about in a nutshell. So, alright, let's go. We're making a fair bit of money, which is good. We got the information. Now there is a skill book we can grab.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off.
Oh.
You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
This is because we're getting involved in the quest.
What happens? I'm curious.
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
So we caught somebody's attention. Now in here there's a skill book. We'll come and read it.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
And it's over here. And like I said, all these books have got text in them. They're not just cosmetic. And they all have the lore of Skyrim in them. Okay.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
So this woman has a quest that you could get by asking her about her store.
This store has seen better days, hasn't it?
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
You said the magic word. Pay me? Yeah. This girl likes money. I'll do anything for... Well, I won't. You'll never see Sar do her OnlyFans. That's one thing for sure.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Although, I've got to be very honest with you. The level of mods that exist, there are mods that you can install and make your character do Pornhub stuff. And I'm literally talking about the full Monty with animations and everything. So yeah, there are those mods that you can make. You can turn Skyrim into a porn game, literally, and just go around sleeping with every single NPC that you see and doing all these weird things. And you got like a whole list of things you can actually do. Some of them are quite sick, but yeah. How do I know? Well, I know. I've been in the modding scene for years, for the last 7 or 8 years. So yeah, I know all the mods that have come out. And it was quite controversial when it came out.
Come back whenever you need something.
A lot of people liked it because there are a lot of people that like to do weird things with their characters. And then a lot of people thought it was too foul and didn't belong in the game, and the mods got a lot of criticism. Criticism. Alright, so we're heading up to what do they call it? Mistfield Keep? Understone Keep, that's right. Mistfield Keep is another somewhere else. That's in Riften, I think. Alright, so first thing we're going to go to the steward and deliver his little potion. I bet you it's...
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead?
That's the priest of the Temple of Okay. And he's locked it up for some funny reason, and everybody's complaining that they can't go and pray to Okay. So...
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I want to purchase a house.
I was looking to purchase a house in Markarth.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne.
The mournful.
But watch your words. Forsworn when you're on the roads.
That's a nice throne. Wow, that looks cool. This is the steward. This is where the alchemist told us to bring the little... I bet it's Viagra by the looks of it.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Are you allowed to say Viagra?
I have a delivery from Bothella.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion.
Hey, Bomada. Welcome, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in.
I have letters to read.
So we got 400 credits for that. That's good. We get making a lot of money. Now there's a skill book right over here on the table. That was alteration. And we're going to go get another skill book. Now this is Thalbor. They're Thalbor. And they've got what's the name? Their headquarters here. I don't know why, but they do. Alright, we have to break. Why can't we break in? Is the dog looking at us? Let's quick save, just in case we get caught. And there's another skill book in here. This is the Jarl's bedroom we're breaking into. Alright, now we can just go in. So once you open up the door, you're cool. Nobody will say anything if they see you, but it's while you're opening up the door, you get caught. So here's the book on the table, and we'll take the key. that way we could open up that door without needing to lockpick it in the future. And what's this one? Conjuration. Now there is still one more skill book that we can get, and we will get it. So this is the Jarl's bedroom. Over here are the cooking stations. This is where the cook is. They cook all the food for, and this is the servants' quarters. They got the beds are over here, like, see, they got the beds, they sleep here, they live here, they very well thought out. Every NPC has its own bedroom in the game. Either it's a bedroll in what's the name, in a slum or something like that, but every NPC is looked after in this game. Alright, so our next delivery is to Colsemo. That's this guy over here, but we're not going to go to him first. We're going to go to the Hall of the Dead and find out what all that commotion, why he locked it up.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Okay, so there is a skill book in here.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
Where is she?
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Hey Sean, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
So this is a dreaded quest, and it's got to do about with cannibalism, and this is a group of people that like to eat other people. So, and she's wants to invite, and she's trying to insist that we've eaten human flesh, and that we you know, and she's trying to convince us to join her.
Guilt? What are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
The taste of death. I've got a funny feeling I'm gonna be eating human flesh in this quest. And the game forces you to do some very foul things that, if you think about it in real life, would you eat somebody's flesh? So there is a skill book up here. There's the shrine. we'll pray at the shrine. And that's the disappointment with Starfield, that they took a lot of this, you know, ethical challenge. Would you do that? Would you eat human flesh, or would you kill a friend to progress a quest? Alright, so what's this one? Restoration. Cool. Alright, now we can go. Now that's of course if you think in terms of what I would do in real life. And now the thing is, in role-playing, it really depends on how you've structured your role-play. If you've got a character that won't do these... See, if you don't do it, you won't complete the quest. That's the thing. If you don't eat the human flesh at the end, you don't complete the quest and don't get the reward. So that's the sort of like the devil there talking. That even although you may object to it, like you're going through the quest and you know that you have to kill somebody, eat them, you might be struggling with that concept as a person. You're going, this doesn't feel right, this feels very uncomfortable. But like I said, the devil is that if you want to get the reward, you have to eat the flesh. So I don't remember, Sean. I don't think so. I think this must be your first time that you're here. I'm not sure. I know another rover, but it could be you. Do you go to Goma? If you've been to Goma, then most probably you've been here too.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Cool.
Arcade protect you.
Now we can put this amulet on. And it'll give us 10% on health. 10 points, actually. So that's our first. We have to deliver this ring. Alright, let's go see Colsemo.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Because he's got a very cool quest.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
It's alright, buddy. Relax. Is this an excavation site?
Excavation site?
The Zell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I've got a delivery.
I have a delivery from Kira.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice. What? Oh, goodbye. I have things to study. What is it?
I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Zell. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer Museum. What do you say?
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Alright. How much money we got? We got lots. Cool. We could do some enchanting. That's a good thing. And we'll buy these too.
Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
Alright. We're gonna test the waters with the spiders. Because we don't have any magic resistance against poison. And there's gonna be a lot of spiders, so... I'll tell you how many spiders there should be. There should be 3, 6, 9 spiders down there, all different sizes, small, medium and large. And well, small, medium and semi-medium. So we're going to grab all this stuff. Oh, we'll do it. First we're going to go and check out the spiders. Now up here, right at the top, there's a little chest. And it's got good loot in it if you come up. So just keep jumping up. Keep jumping up. And there you can see it. You'll be able to lock onto it. And it's always got goods. Oh, necklace of smithing. I want that. That way when we upgrade our stuff, they'll be stronger. So what's that? Gives us 15% better smithing. And we'll take that too. Thank you. Thank you very much, Helga. Alright, we might die now, so let's put our helmet on. Not because we're going to die, but... It depends how hard these spiders are going to be. Now we do have Zen with us. Have you got a soul trap weapon? I think the weapon I gave you was soul trap. No, it's not enchanted. I did enchant that weapon. There's a potion there. We jump down here. Grab that. We'll grab that. And the spiders will be down that tunnel. So let's see what's there. Ooh. So let's retreat up here.
I can take you.
Oh. Good work, Vandal. Oh, all of them will come here. It's the big ones we're worried about. We'll take out the little ones.
No! I'll gladly kill you myself.
Goes Van. You can do it. I think it's safer for us just shoot arrows from this distance. Oops. Run. Quick. Fendal's fallen. He's not dead. He's not dead. That just needs one hit to die. But that thing can kill me. It's strong enough to kill me. He missed him.
Why won't you
one more down. Fidal's up again. He's on low health now. See, my arrows aren't doing nothing to this spider. And she's smart, she's retreating. So we have to wait for Fidal to recover. Is he dead? Don't think he's dead. I don't think it's possible for him to die. It's gonna take us a while to kill this thing. And I'm not going there face to face with it. Because it can do a lot of damage. If I can't kill it... Where's Fidal? Has he fallen? Has he died? No way. And I want to go down and check, but I'm too scared to. Because of that spider. Oh, we're using iron arrows. We've got steel arrows. Let's just switch to steel arrows. We could do more damage that way. Iron arrows, steel arrows. That's better. Iron. How much was we doing? 8 steel arrows. We can do 10. It's not a lot. 2 points. Where's Fidal? That's the question. Is he dead? Oh, Sven. Oh, he's fucking dead. Fuck. We lost the companion. So we'll take all this stuff. Sorry, my friends. You've fallen in combat. Where's this spider? I'll take my revenge. Don't worry. Fuck, quick, run. Run, 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 run. This is safe haven. He can't get up here. Well, he can walk up the thing, but... See, he's going back. He's smart. It's not going to be easy to kill this spider. Is that him? Oh, there he is. Just stay there. That's it. Just stay there. Don't run away. Gee. And it's not even the big one, Nimi. The one that we have to kill. Almost there. Alright. That should be all the spiders. Hopefully. We'll find out soon enough. If there's any more waiting down here. Any spiders? Yes. It's a little spider, I think. Oh, it's a medium one. Thank God he's stuck. Don't jinx it. Hope he doesn't attack. I don't care about the poison. But if he attacks, we're dead. One more. Oof. So that's all the spiders down. Now in there is Nemi, the giant spider. Then there'll actually be 2 of them. There won't be 1. If I know the mod I'm using, I will duplicated Nemi. But we'll collect everything that's here. Alright. I have to fix that shield. It's just a setting that I have to change, but I don't remember which setting it is. That doesn't make the shield look like that. Alright. Now we'll pick up all the scrap metal because we're going to use it now. We're going to make some bows. And we're going to enchant those bows this time. So now we've got something to enchant than rather poison, daggers and stuff like that. The higher the item and the higher the gem, the more expensive the item is that you will make. And the more XP you'll get at the same time making that item. So if you just make iron daggers, you'll have to make, for example, you'll have to make 10 iron daggers to 1 dwarven bow, for example, when it comes to XP. So let's collect all the iron ore here. Okay. Alright. And there's some more iron over here. Not there. There. We're gonna get overcumbered soon. And we're gonna have to do a little bit of walking. Yep, carrying too much. And it's because of those big blocks that I picked up. The Dwemer ore. Dwemer scrap. So we have to do a little bit of walking from now on. It's not far. We just have to get the smelter, break it down. Once we break it down, we'll be able to walk again. So we have to make some arrows because we haven't got enough arrows. And as you noticed, our archery, we don't do a lot of damage to the enemies. So we have to get that up to be able to kill those spiders. So like I said, it's now you have to start going, like if you go there, you're going to get killed. And her poison is much stronger. When she shoots you and the poison hits, it will take half your life off. Where those other spiders, they got weaker poison. But still, if you get hit enough times, you'll die. Alright, so let's just collect all the stuff from here. And we have to make our way to the smelter. So we've got a little bit of a walk in front of us. So I don't need another pickaxe, I need the scrap metal, that's it. Take that. Now, not all Dwemer items you can break down, like you can't break down the Dwemer gyro. It'll just remain in your inventory and then you'll have to sell it. But this stuff, metal plates and all that, you can break them down. And like I said, we've got a little bit of a walk in front of us. So let's level up. And we should be level 12. Yes. So health. Okay. And now we've got another 2 points. Smithing. Heavy armor. Problem is the smelters are outside, so like I said, we've got a little bit of walking to do. Now there is more scrap metal to collect, and you can get it for free. Now if you want it, you have to steal it. It's just lying here, but you have to make sure you don't get caught while you're stealing it. See, there's those guys I can get away with. Maybe I can get away from the guard too. Let's try it. We'll quick save anyway. If we get caught, we'll just reload it. Cool, we got that. And there's more of it over here. Ah, just this one. Where's the guard? There he is. Make sure. Which way is he going? He's going over there. But if he turns around, we're fucked. Alright, so we just want this piece over here. Alright, we got it good. Alright, now we can go and break it all down. Make ignits and then make bows. We can take our helmet off now. Yes, we're carrying too much. So we'll be there in roughly ETA 2 minutes time. That's how long it's going to take us to walk there. But we can't do it any other way. There is a way you can do. You can drop a lot of stuff out of your inventory, go break that stuff down and then come back and pick up the rest. You can do it that, but it works out same time. By the time you travel to the smelter, break it, run to the smelter, break it down, go back, collect all the stuff you left behind. It's just the same as walking there like this. Alright, we're getting close to the smelter anyway, so that's the good thing. Now it should be night time. Yeah, it's 2 AM in the morning, so everybody, it's quite dead. Only guards are patrolling now. Most people are sleeping. Alright, there's a smelter right in front of us.
What can I do for you?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Consider yourself hired.
That's a fair price. My blade is yours. Let's get going then. Divine smile on you, friend.
Red Guard craftsmanship in every piece.
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure, what have you got? Let's get going then.
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure, what have you got? Let's get going then.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So we're doing a real balancing act when it comes to money. And hey Jonas, good to see you. Thank you. I don't know if you were here before, but if it's your first time, thank you very much, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, we're doing a balancing act with money. Like, we get to the very, our last thing, and then we got 2,000-3,000 credits, and then we repeat. Eventually we'll get to a point where we'll have so much money we won't know what to do with it. We'll be buying all the property in Skyrim just to be able to use all the money that we make. It's the situation in all games. You start off very poor, money's hard to make, and then you get super rich the more you play. So we can make a lot of bows here.
Far ahead.
Alright, now we're overcumbered again. But this is where the madness comes in. I'm not being overcumbered, not talking about this. But this is where the madness comes in of working on 4 skills at the same time. So we worked on making the stuff, that was smithing. Now we're going to go and enchant the stuff. No, 3 skills at the same. No, now we're going to go and enchant the stuff. So we're going to raise our skills by there, and then we're going to go and sell all these bows at a very, very high price. And they'll be working on our speech. So we've got smithing, enchanting, speech. Did we miss anything? No, I think that's it. So you're working on 3 skills by making bows versus arrows, because you can't enchant arrows. And now we can practically at least increase by half the price of all these bows. So they'll be where they usually go for 100, we can sell them now for 200 most probably, if we can get double the price. All right. We won't destroy this just yet. So what do we got here? 26 bows. Now when you're enchanting and you're going to sell it, put the highest the less charges, so the 5 seconds will give you more money versus the 1 second. You see the price, oh, you can't see the price here, but yeah, 5 seconds will give you more money if you the lower the charges, the less value of the actual bow of the enchantment. So yeah, we'll just do that and then come to him, and we have to do this repeatedly. Oh, let's level up first. Level up. So put it into stamina. Now we've got 3 perks. So hopefully we can get enchanting to level 30. Oh, I hate this. Level 30 by doing this now. And smithing, we're almost at level 50. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do some jewelry first. They're easier to make. Which one gives us the most money? 299, 265, 201. So we're gonna do 299. Now this is the one that takes the most time to do. If you notice, alchemy is very fast, smithing is very fast to do, but yeah, enchanting is a little bit of a slow process. When you finish, you go like, thank God I got it to 100. What did we enchant there? Alright, we'll do, this is for our companion. So, soul trap. We'll put it down to 1 second. We don't care. And we'll give him this one. So that way he can fill empty soul gems. That way we can stack them with gems and he can fill them up when he kills something, because he will kill things like wolves and stuff like that. So you don't want it to be going to waste that he's just killing them. All right, let's. Soul trap. Can we make it to level 40? Maybe. Yes, we did. Thank God. Now we can go and sell all this stuff and make a fortune. Cool. So let's level up. So this one's health. Okay, and we're putting the point into here. That's for fire enchantments. We won't put it in just yet. Now we can go and start selling. There's
I
Conservo.
have things to study. What is it?
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright, we've made a little bit of money there. So we'll go back up to the blacksmith and sell all those bows. And we'll try to get smithing to 50. See what we can make. Yeah, we've been going quite good. Quite happy with the build. If we get smithing to level 50 today, I'll be very, very happy. Alright, we're almost at the blacksmith.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So what do you got first of all? Conjurum, iron, leather, moonstone. Got anything over here? Too expensive. Lockpicking, that's cheap. Well, we haven't got enough money yet. And what do you got over here? Now you got it. It's even... no. Absorption. Absorb. We need a fire one. Alright, let's sell. Let's sell. Alright, I think that's all we can sell. So we made 4,000. Cool. What have we got in our inventory over here? So we got iron, leather strips. Alright, we're gonna buy all the leather. All the leather strips. And all the iron.
Until next time.
Alright, I'll be right back. I just have to run to the toilet. Sorry, guys. First toilet break of the day. Barely made it to the toilet. Alright. So we're gonna make some leather. So what are we making? Leather armor. And then we're gonna be making iron daggers. Yes, we got to level 50. And now we can start making our orcish armor. Alrighty, excited. First we have to put the perk into the smithing skill tree. So we come over here. That was dwarven, now we've got orcish, and the next one's ebony. We're getting closer to the stronger ones. So now we can craft orcish. And alright, let's craft something orcish. We got some orcish ore. Orcish ore. We can make a shield. What do we need to make orcish stuff? Down here. So we need leather strips. Alright. We should be able to manage that. He's got none, but we've still got another blacksmith outside. We can go buy some gear from there. And then we'll make our orcish armor. And then I'll call it a night. And that way I can give my armor to my companion. It's pity that Sven got killed. I didn't think he would. But yep, the spiders got the better of him. Alright, there she is.
Blade?
What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh, you got some dwarven. I've got money. And we can get some iron ore. So we spent all our money again.
Let me know if you need something forged.
Alright, let's make our orcish armor. So we come to the armor section. Yeah, she is beautiful, isn't she? She's the work of over 7 years of working on one character in Skyrim. You know, when you get to the... I've got a preset that I save, but I work on her every now and then, like hairstyle. I will not affect her face or stuff like that dramatically because I don't want to lose the look. It took me, like I said, it took me 6 years to get to these looks. Alright, so we get the plate armor, the plate boots, the plate gauntlets, the plate helmets, and the orcish shield. Okay, so let's put our new armor on. Let's see what she looks like. Okay. Ooh, nice. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's unfavorite this first. And we'll favorite the shield. There's a shield in her hand. And the helmet. Yeah, she looks like an orc. Cool. She looks so cool. Alright, and now we can upgrade this armor. Have we got enough? Oh, before we do, since we got this smithing thing, the smithing amulet. Oh, we'll level up first. Let's go health again. So we got 3 perks, so we put that in. I think we'd be able to put one into blocking now. So that makes our blocking 20% more effective. Alright, and we're supposed to put on the amulet. Where's the... We've got an amulet of smithing, where is it? Amulet of okay. There it is, necklace of smithing. So logically should make our upgrade stronger. And flawless, yep. Flawless, 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 and flawless. And how much steel have we got? We only got 1. Yeah. Alright, let's give him the armors now and see if he'll take them. But we have to give him the mace anyway. I need to trade some things.
I need to trade some things with you.
I wonder if he's gonna put it on.
Sure, what have you got?
Alright. See, he's still got the steel armor in his inventory, he's not putting it on. So, we'll give him the weapon, the mace. The steel mace. So that's got 1 second soul trap. And then over here we'll give him the steel helmet. Oh, he put that on. The soldier's armor. He's not going to put that on. The boots. And the gauntlets. He put those on. But the only thing he refuses to put on is the armor. See, he's not wearing either of the 2 armors. So I'll just take those off. We'll sell those. And he's got the mace in his arm. That's good. Alright.
Lead on.
And now we can sell the rest of the stuff.
Need a new blade?
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So, let's get rid of those iron arrows. So we got 100 steel. Get rid of these leather ones. We'll get rid of the steel armors. Oh, we can give him the steel shield. Maybe he'll use that. And what do we got over here? That's pretty much it. Let's see if he takes.
Know if you need something forged.
If he uses this steel shield, because he used the helmet and the gloves.
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure. What have you got?
I forgot about the shield. Did he take it?
Let's get going.
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure. What have you got?
What are you using? Yep, he's using the steel shield. So that way he's got it on his back. Cool. Now we're a couple. The only problem is the backpack. It clips through the shield. You can see the shield's very pointy. So I'm quite happy. Oh, we didn't put the gloves on. Let's put the gauntlets on. Now we're fully. And how much is our armor rating? We're still only 226. We're still very weak, but stronger. Now we can at least take on wolves. Maybe a bear, one bear, but not a lot of them. We're getting better, getting stronger. I think, guys, that's it for tonight. I think that's where we're going to call it quits. Thank you very much. We did well tonight, very well with the skills. We're level 16. 7 and 7 is 14. So basically we doubled yesterday's stream levels. And we're doing quite well. I'm quite happy with the progression of how the skills are growing. Now we have to work on one-handed, blocking, heavy armor. And the only way to work on those is actually to engage in combat and kill things, block things, and your armor to get hit. You have to get hit to raise the heavy armor. So thanks very much, guys. I really appreciate it, everybody. Let me get out of the game so I can do a roll call. There were a few people here, so which I do appreciate everybody coming in, and thanks for all the support. It really means a lot. And eventually we'll get to number 700. Another milestone. So, system, quit. Alright. Okay, so let's start from the very bottom and we'll go up. Or should I go up and come down? Alright, we'll go from the bottom, people that are here. Alright, Lenora, thank you very much. You have a lovely day. I think it's daytime for you, starting the day. You have a lovely day. You too, Usagi, aka Helga, thank you very much. It was good to have you here. Garrett, thank you very much. I was going to call you out next. Thank you very much, mate, for being here. Thank you. Then who do we have? Jonah Sales, thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate it. Babada, thank you. Then we had Sean, thank you. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks very much for coming in and watching. Who else did we have? Nyx, yep, good old Nyx. Well, she's not old, but yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. So Nix was here, Vico was here, Jester, John Dilo was here, Princess was here, Bad Sad was here. Quite a few people came in. Wow. Red Hood was here. Once you go through, Reaper was here, Gradient was here, and Mini Gradient was here too. GM was here, Nathan was here. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. Little Mini Me Gradient Plays Shorts was here, and Scuderia. And I think that's pretty much it for, I said Nathan. And, oh, Grumpy Bear, he's right at the very top. He came out right at the very beginning. But yeah, very much thank you to everybody. And thanks, Helga, for your time here too. And thank you everybody that came in. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, guys, take care, and I'll catch us in the next stream. Very happy with the stream today. Well, with the stream, I mean the gameplay, and the people, and the chat. It was good. All right, guys, take care. End stream.